Good evening, everybody. Hello. How are you all doing? Welcome to another Friday. We didn't work on our catchphrase, did we?
No, we haven't worked out a catchphrase yet.
We're not two gunslingers on Friday night at home.
Yeah, two
F1 racers taking on the competition one racetrack at a time.
Yeah, two rubber burners taking on one corner at a time. Else. Yeah, that doesn't sound quite right, does it?
No.
Yeah, we'll have to work on that. We're usually pretty good at these logos.
Yeah.
Or what they're called strap lines.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see. So what are we here for, Mr. Hawkins?
Well, we're here to continue our F124 co-op career campaign.
Which has been going really well for you.
It's not going too bad for me. I'm on 107 points currently.
I think you're currently second in the driver standings, aren't you?
I think we can check that once we actually get into the workstation. But yeah, we had a poor Austria, didn't we? Something happened right at the start.
Yeah, we both I crashed. You got wing damage. We tried to restart it, and it basically finished the race for us.
Yeah, we were hoping we could restart the race, but in actual fact, it just DNF'd us both. So,
well, I crashed. I got taken out by somebody.
Yeah.
Just literally, they rode me right into the barriers.
So this week, our first race is at Silverstone. So we'll switch over to the game so you can see that. We have webcams
that's a track
back.
That I have some, at least, familiarity with.
Yeah, I didn't adjust the size of my webcams. I just moved them, so I may want to tinker with that a little bit more moving forwards. But we'll see how it goes. I can always turn them off if they're stupidly big and in the way.
Yeah, I kept making mine smaller and smaller and smaller. But in fact, looking at them on the TV, they look perfectly fine, and I think they could even go smaller than they are.
Right.
But I kept thinking, because you look at them in the OBS and they look tiny. But when you look at them on the screen, I'm just looking at them on my, 32-inch screen I've got in the corner of the room, and we're perfectly legible, as much as two old greybeards need to be legible.
Exactly. You don't need to see us in too much detail.
No, our audience is not here to
Nobody needs that on a Friday night.
And mind you, I could do a bit of a better job of my hair.
Well, I can't help you with that.
There we go. That's made all the difference.
Right.
Should we get into our practice laps then?
Yep. So let's ready up. So the points situation looks a little bit one-sided there.
Well, that's because I've barely finished a race. I think I've finished one race.
Yeah. Just a pointer for next week. You sit higher up when you're in racing mode than you do in shooting mode. So on my stream, your head is cut off slightly at the top. So we might need to have a think about that.
I can live with that. Can you see my brains?
No, they're well off the top of the screen.
Yeah, well, they're sort of...
The zoom on the webcam isn't that good, sorry.
No, I could say. Well done, Mr. Hawkins. So, yes, I was going to say they're usually down about here, sort of rattling around on the eyeballs.
So I've brought up the standings page. I'm leading the Drivers' Championship, 107 points to Lando Norris's 82. In the Constructors' Championship, we're down in third, unfortunately, 42 behind McLaren, 31 behind Red Bull, and on equal points with Ferrari as it happens. Let's have a look at my vehicle. We don't want to be going in with any damage. I took brand new component to Austria because we decided I had a quali ban for something. Why did I get a quali ban?
Because you were going to do like last to first.
No, but there was a reason. Didn't I hold you up in quali or something? Or
well, you had in quali you'd sort of taken the racing line while you were, and I had to.
That's right. Yeah, I thought you were on an outlap behind me, so I was dawdling around. And then took the racing line through the next to last corner, and suddenly realised that you were catching me a lot quicker than I'd realised.
Yeah.
So Right, we have some goals available. Complete the weekend with no more than 3 collisions or drive 60 miles. Well, we should be able to manage that, shouldn't we?
No more than 3 collisions.
Yeah, I've not done that one. Achieve an average corner speed of 150 mile an hour during the race. What about this one? Use overtake for 35 seconds during the weekend. I think we can manage that.
I'll manage that in the first lap.
Exactly. Lift and coast. In practice, complete a lap using at least 2 sets of tyres. Well, we should be able to do that. Okay, so we've got all of our goals set. We have no messages. I've smashed my target this year. The team are very pleased. That's 50 Drivers' Championship points in the bag.
I've given up reading my messages because the team never got anything nice to say to me.
All right, well, let's advance towards the race weekend. How's everyone who's watching weekend been, by the way? I saw Obi and Mars were in the chat briefly. Week being, yes, sorry, we're approaching the weekend. Hope you've all had a good week. Mine's been not too bad. It is indeed.
That Nigel? Is that Jason?
That's Ant and
oh, is it?
Natalie.
That's Natalie. Oh,
that's Ant.
Not Jensen, is it?
There is speculation everywhere as to where
speculation.
The move around the grid. Tell me from a driver's perspective, just how distracting is this?
It is a distraction, and it has been up until this point in the season.
Is this a real person, is it?
Outside of the car. But
Anthony Davidson, yeah. Formula F1 driver, commentates for Sky F1, or does analysis mainly for Sky
Formula
F1.
F1. Is he one of these Formula F1 drivers that did 8 races or something?
Yes, in very low order teams.
Yeah.
But he was quite highly regarded as a test driver by all accounts.
A huge mind game for all of the drivers.
Yeah, it's a different skill set, eh?
Yeah.
Because Michael Schumacher Jr. is considered to be a very good test driver as well.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, we're in a very brutal world in Formula 1 where...
Like whoever he was, the test driver for last year was raving about him.
That was Mercedes, wasn't it?
Yeah, they were saying that so much of what success they had came from his time in the simulator.
So sometimes you seek news.
I can't get rid of this.
Even from the media, they might be telling you what's really going on with inside your team.
No, I can't either.
And then on the flip side, if you're having a great season, you might be the one having secretive talks with other teams that are performing better than your own team.
Okay, well, we're nearly out of time, so I'm going to send you to the commentary box.
What I always find interesting about these presenter discussions is they both know the answers.
Yeah.
There's like one of them's listening to something they already know.
Yeah. Well, there's an art in asking questions as if you don't know the answer, I suspect.
Yes, there is. Right, Stream Manager. I haven't turned that on. Let me turn that on.
So let's have a look in our workstation. We do have a message. Weekend preview. Weather forecast is dry for the whole weekend, which I'm sure will please you.
I was thinking that Silverstone, which is probably going to be my best track tonight, would probably rain all weekend.
Yeah. We are currently... 1, 2, 3, about 4th or 5th in the performance development comparison, apparently.
Right, so that's not bad, is it?
Yeah, I mean, for Aston, it's not too bad, yeah. Right, we've set all of our goals. I've achieved my contract performance, but I don't care about that. We checked my car. It's all, almost no track time on my car because we both retired after about 2 corners. So,
yes, well, I got retired at the first corner.
Yeah.
I did the corner really well as well. I was quite pleased. I was following the racing line, but I guess someone, it's like when these AI cars get level with you, they want that track as well, don't they?
Yeah, somebody else wanted the racing line that you'd picked.
Yes, I was ahead of them, but they still wanted it. That happens all the time if you're not careful in the AI. The only trouble is on the. The only trouble is on the first lap, of course, you've got nowhere to go to get out of the way.
Yeah.
It's practice time here at Silverstone.
Hopefully the audio levels are about right. The game should be a bit quieter than my mic. And glad you're okay. Thanks, Obi. Sorry, I missed that chat message somehow. If anyone Ish. Oh, why is that stopped? I think my game might have crashed. Yes, my game's crashed. That's a good start.
Has it really?
It has. Let's fire that up again.
I'm sat here by myself in the garage.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here.
I'll have to come out.
You may have to quit. Let me just see if I can join and you see me join. If not, you may need to quit.
I'm not going to retire from the session.
No. Although I suspect if you quit, it may well retire you from the session anyway. Yeah, well, believe me, I'm not. I'm just starting my game, so just wait until I get in, and I'll see if I can see both of us. Otherwise, I mean, worst case, we just skip practice 1 and we'll do practice 2 instead.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, game is starting up. Slower than a slow thing.
Yeah, it's like it takes forever. It's like, I'm sure I could load an Amstrad CPC 464 game quicker than I load F124.
Yeah, it feels like sometimes, doesn't it? Right, career. 2-player. Joining session. Connecting to JVG distracted. Join session. So if you go to, can you go to the panel on your screen that shows me driving around the track? It's one of the things at the top of your workstation, I think.
Yeah, session information. Turn off the overlay. Oh, God.
You are in spectator mode. You can choose to participate. Right, spectator menu. Take control of vehicle. Okay, it says I have control. So let me load my setup first of all.
Oh, God.
Where are we, Silverstone? And then I will go out and do track acclimatization. Yep. Start. Right, so if you watch my camera now and it shows me leaving the garage, then we are at least connected.
It's cycling through those that are out, but you're not one of those.
I am
out at the moment.
Just about to leave the garage now. I've just driven out the garage, so hopefully it will now let you pick me.
Yep.
Okay.
I can see you're going down the pit lane.
Yeah, you do what you need to do. Then it looks like we are together at least.
You're still going down the pit lane. Now you're going up onto. Oh, you crashed. Nope.
I did, but I have got force feedback now. I had no force feedback for a while.
Oh, that's horrid. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Session information. Excellent.
Feels like I've got no rear wing fitted. Cops could be interesting.
Yes. Right, the vehicle.
I got through cops.
Right, okay, go to track. Drive out.
I'm on hard tyres, that's probably why.
Yes. I always get caught with that one. I've been caught by that one so often. I didn't get caught today. Right, turn on overlay.
We're approaching the DRS zone. Watch your MFD for the activation point.
Do love Silverstone.
Me too. I thought it was you ahead of me. Oh, bollocks. I was on for a completely purple lap and I screwed up the second last corner.
Yes, that's usually my game.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Whoops. That corner goes right.
Yes. That's a shame. I forgot to. I was concentrating so hard on getting the right line, I forgot to downshift. I did downshift. I forgot to just trail off. I don't know what I did wrong actually. I must have got caught on the curb.
Right.
I don't know what I did. I thought I gear shifted just before. I found that I have a better line if I gear shift just before. I can control it better.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I must have got caught on the curb and just got the wheel hooked over it or something.
I think that's my first ever all purple lap on a track acclimatization program, so
Cool.
I'm quite pleased with that. If I'm going to do it anywhere, it should be Silverstone.
Yeah. On hard's not a bad time.
It's over a second behind Ocon. You were only 3/10 behind me on the mediums. Oh, was that hards?
Pull us back a little.
I was mediums.
Oh, I had front wing damage as well, apparently. So do you want to just skip to
Yeah,
section
why
2?
not? If you want to do that, yeah.
Yep. Retire from session.
I wouldn't mind just a few more laps.
Yep.
Of course, when I'm practicing, I can just do instant replay.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to watch stream later and work out why I did crash. Because the good thing about instant replay is you can work out what you did wrong.
Yeah.
Well, they definitely want you to use your hards, eh?
Let's go do a tyre management program.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Oh, you've got a tyre management program, so you're going to be, you're going to be managing the tyres and not.
Yeah. You'll pass me on the Wellington straight.
I have no idea what that one is.
The first DRS straight. Or now, if you want. I'll stay right. This is the Wellington straight.
I didn't lift when I crashed.
Okay. Yeah, you do need a lift
I
there,
was
if
flat
not a
out.
brake.
programme complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers. Understood. Stopping this lap.
Yeah, you need to be super careful with these hards.
Quite happy with that lap. 1:29.3
That's good, yeah.
on the mediums as well.
I used my mediums in the first practice session and wouldn't let me use them again.
All right.
Guess they were damaged in the crash.
Possibly, yeah.
Right, I'm just going to go out and do a couple of laps on the softs.
Okay, doke. I'll try the race strategy program then.
Standing by.
Okay, so far I've got a 50-50 record on spinning out of the pit lane.
You know what I just did? I just I couldn't quite work out what my back end was a little bit off, and I couldn't quite work out what it. I was just so used to loading the coater. I've just been going around with the coater setup. Go.
I've loaded the wrong setup more than once.
Yes.
Whoa.
hilarious. Mind you, then it weren't too bad. I came off and I was thinking, I wouldn't have expected to come off there like that.
They're probably not that dissimilar because Cota's got a lot of high-speed corners as well.
They are. I love Kota. It's a track I'm constantly trying to get better at, but like I am at Silverstone. But it's a track that you're constantly learning because it's a good racetrack.
Yeah.
That's twice I've come off in Maggots and Beckett's. I think I've just taken too much curb.
Yeah, I don't think I use the curve very much at all, and certainly not on the left-hander.
Yes, I'm literally just got my right tyre over the white line. And that's, I think, the problem. I should have my wheel at the most on the curb rather than right over it. Right. Okay, Mr. Bond.
That's a bit annoying, invalidated on the last corner.
Yeah.
Which is this lap and next invalidation.
Yeah, I know, that's such an annoying thing.
And
you can't just skip to the garage in co-op mode to clear it.
Yeah. Plus, part of the point scoring in the race strategy program is consistent laps, so you have to do 3 laps underneath the delta. Right. And that was my 3rd lap, so I've only got 2 left. Right, let's try again.
Indeed.
Whoops.
Because what I'm doing is I'm downshifting before I get to that left-hander. So I've got better control of the car as I go round it.
Yeah.
But because I've got better control, I'm just taking the wrong line.
Yeah, I barely touched the curbs in the last left-hander and right-hander.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Room indeed, Rob. Hello, how are you doing? I meant to tell you, I think Choco said he'd updated the highlights. Have you checked for them? Or the recording, rather? I'll try and get my bits done tomorrow.
Turn up on your stream because you always give them work to do as soon as they do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Rob.
Program complete.
Ah, yeah, I'd forgotten he'd done that.
These results will do, although you could definitely do better. Consider giving it another shot.
Well, hopefully that means his microphone's a lot better going forwards, at least. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. He listened to himself and realised how bad it was. So he spent a load of time fiddling around. He was doing it about 3 a.m, so I'm sure his housemates were made up. Him screaming at the top of his voice into his microphone, trying to get it to peak and stuff.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Oh, come on.
Mine's not going too bad, thanks. JBG can't hear you. He probably hasn't got his text-to-speech set up.
I haven't got any of it on, actually.
Oh, okay. Amateur. Yeah, I'm currently leading the Drivers' Championship. We're third in the Constructors, I think. Watch JBG going round on his lap. Through the loop out onto the Wellington Straight. Yeah, we've got the AI set 75, I think. Through Brooklands, round Luffield. Patience required on the exit. Use all the outside curb. Through the gears, down the old start-finish straight, sat in those grandstands on the left. Through Copse, slight lift, probably a downshift, out up towards Maggots and Beckett's. Trying not to take too much curb. Nice line. Out onto the Hanger Straight, DRS wide open. Probably some ERS as well. Up towards Stowe. Down a couple of gears into the right-hander, keeping the speed up. Down to the final two corners, Club and Vale. Tight left-hander. Tricky right-hander accelerating through up towards the final corner. Out onto the Hamilton Straight to cross the line and set a time of...
Shit time. Shit time invalidated on the last corner.
Oh, okay. And in the process of getting yourself a penalty with the Williams as well.
What do you mean?
There was a Williams right behind you as you
Did I get a
down.
penalty?
No, you won't. Those rules are all turned off. But
I have to say I would blow my top if I bloody did. Get a penalty for impeding a digital bloody car and practice session. What are my tyres looking like? Well used, okay.
1.3 seconds ahead of Piastri, who is out on the softs. My laps are all on the mediums. JBG yet to set a proper lap time, it looks like.
I haven't seen the countdown yet.
We have 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Other than highlights editing, are you up to anything exciting this weekend, Rob? You missed a very curtailed Red Dead Redemption 2 stream last night. I would barely keep my eyes open. I think I finished about 9:30.
Did you?
Yeah.
Right, 2 more laps and then I'll call it a practice session done.
Cool.
It's funny, isn't it? Is when you're like, I can race against the AI and do this over and over again, no problem whatsoever. But when you're racing competitively and there's another human involved, something changes.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been tired all week. Having the kitten is tiring in itself. And I've not been feeling 100% all week. So even when I've been sleeping, I never feel like I've been getting a good night's sleep. So
That's usually because you've got you're struggling with your deep sleep.
Your streak is broken. Oh, sorry, Rob. What did that get to in the end? Booked the kitten his first vet's appointment for Monday evening.
Oh, for the
That'll be
jabs.
interesting. Yeah, jabs, potentially chip. We need to sort out worming and fleas treatments and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
it'd be interesting to see what sort of cat. The cats come in different some cats like have a limited territorial space, and so they'll stick close to the house.
Yeah.
Other cats can go hundreds of meters away.
Yeah, well, we've been having the debate whether we should make him an indoor cat or not.
I
Kai
guarantee
seems
you'll
to
change your mind.
Kai seems to think not. All of his housemates, his parents and that, were home cats.
We kept Bella in for the first year, and she spent the last 6 months of that year sitting on the window crying.
Right.
So we just let her out in the end. And I went round, like because we're idiots. I let her out, took her out on the lead.
Yeah. I was reading
We were
about
scared
that. And,
she would run away.
yeah.
But the
Apparently-
thing is, if they feel safe at home, if they feel safe and you feed them regularly, they'll
Yeah.
always come back.
Yeah. That's what they say. I've been doing a lot of idle time web browsing of
Yes.
why do cats do this? Fairly typically an hour after me frantically Googling, why won't my kitten use the litter tray? Kitten uses the litter tray.
Yeah.
Fair enough. It's all learning experience. Company for Chopsy as much as anything. Give him a bit of responsibility. It's in theory his cat, so he's doing well so far, but we haven't had it a week yet.
I survived a week.
Yeah, about 3 o'clock Saturday we brought it home, so
Well, for us, it was if we could keep a cat alive, we probably wouldn't kill a child.
oh okay,
That was our thought.
yeah. If anything, kids are a bit easier because the first, depending on the child, 12 months to 2 years, they just stay where you put them. Whereas for the first 12 minutes of their life, a kitten will stay where you put it. And then we'll be into everything. He's doing a good job of dusting behind our sofa and stuff like that, though, so that's quite good. He went behind the sofa tonight for the first time. Came out covered in like cobwebs and God knows what else. Maybe that's a sign. We should move our sofa a bit more often.
Not terrible.
Well, you're in P2. Less than half a second behind me.
Yep. Right. Can I just leave the session?
Yeah, if you just retire from the session, that will be enough. Oh, I haven't. Let me do that.
I need to quickly go for a break, so I'll be back in a second. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll take 5 there as well because my beer's just emptied. So I'll go and refill that, and we'll see you back in 5.
Cool. See you in a minute.
Take it easy. Bye for now. Yeah, something like that cat has disappeared. I'm sure it's just in one of its many hiding places.
Yep. If you sit there and don't move, it will come to you.
Yes.
But if you try and chase it around, it will hide.
Well, there's only a couple of places it can be because all the doors are shut except its room, and then it can go downstairs.
So is the litter box inside Kai's room as well?
Yes.
Cool.
So
He's
yeah,
diligently emptying it out every morning.
well, he is being pretty good.
I'll tell you what, he'll soon know. He'll soon, because there's nothing on this earth smells quite like cat poo.
Well, it's not been too bad actually. It's worse when he does it out of the tray.
Yeah.
But when he does it in the tray, the litter stuff we're using seems to do a relatively good job
Yeah,
of
it is quite
masking
good,
it.
yeah. And cats love to kick stuff over it.
Right. Yeah.
I remember when we used to, because our cat now lives most of the time outdoors.
Yes.
Yeah, who said that? Cool.
It doesn't like this room particularly yet because it's been confined to a single room. It's a little bit reticent to
I guarantee
to venture out. But yeah, that will
once
change.
it's ventured out, it will gravitate to the warmest, stillest room.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
So we're doing quick practice for this one then, yeah?
Quick practice. Yep.
3 of 5, 5 of 5, 5 of 5. So let's do this then. No. Yeah, exactly.
Crap.
This room gets very hot, especially when I'm playing F1. All objectives complete. Just a reminder to anyone watching, exclamation mark co-op in my chat, certainly. I don't know whether JBG's got his running. We'll get you a web link to let you watch both of us side by side in the same browser window. And additionally, exclamation mark SRC in my chat will get you an affiliate link, which helps to support the channel, so please use it, as well as a 10% discount code for anything you buy from Sim Racing Centre. I wholeheartedly recommend their setups, and I believe JBG, if we get as far as COTA, will be using one of their setups this evening.
Yes, and they are the best setups I've used. They've got a quali setup for inters and a quali setup for wets and a race setup for inters and a race setup for wets and a learning mode setup as well and safe mode setups and esports setups. It's all very good.
Yeah. They're certainly not the cheapest out there, but they are, and they're always updating. They're still updating their F124 setups.
I don't know. They're like 174 for the whole package.
No, it's less than that. That'll get you strategies as well, I think.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's for the whole package.
Yeah. The setups alone are something like 80 for all the tracks.
It's 100. Yeah, it's about 100.
Is it 100? Okay.
Yeah. You can buy all 24 track setups for like 110 individually. And then if you buy groups of them, you'll get them cheaper and cheaper until it gets down to just below 100.
Yeah, I've pre-ordered my F125 setup, so I got a bit of a discount on them as well.
Oh, did you?
It's nothing special for me. They are available for pre-order, so I think they had a number of the setup only. And now they're selling setups with strategies, I think. Yeah, you get something like 8 to 10 setups per track, Rob.
Yes. If I'd known that they do the setups only without the strategies for like £100, I would have brought them last year. But I don't know whether at the beginning of the season they just only had the full package available.
I don't think they ever limit it like that. You can always just buy the setups. I think I could be wrong.
Yeah.
We were just looking for the cat. Apparently, he was in one of the suitcases that are on the landing. So
they get in some funny places.
We need to put them away then. So it should be fully dry. Dry for quali, dry for the race. Let's get the old setup loaded. Just a reminder of Sim Racing Centre on screen there, just in case I accidentally reveal my setup details. For obvious reasons, Sim Racing Centre.
Quali, isn't it?
Yes. Have we got Parc Ferme on? Can you remember? I'll use a race setup.
No, we haven't.
I'll use a race setup. It will be fine. I'll put 7 laps worth on. We'll go out on soft tyres for our initial run.
Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Right, can Potter hold it together long enough?
Shall I sit right behind you throughout the entire lap, breathing down your neck?
That.
Would that
try
help?
And duck in on the inside.
Yeah. Well, I've got about 3 cars between me and you as it happens, so I'll be backing off quite a lot to let them make some space.
Yeah, I'll let hold. Oh, no, that's you behind me.
No, it's not. I'm way behind you.
Okay, so come on then.
I've only just come out of the pits.
Come on. Don't waste my time. Just get past me.
They are a little bit reluctant to pass sometimes.
Don't waste my time. Come on. Ours. Mercedes? Might be new Ferrari.
Yeah, you did let me past as well.
I don't want to get too close to them. They fluff their laps up. They just tend to sit on the racing line.
Zhou Guanyu, fastest lap, 1:30.9. $129.8 for Lewis.
I'm stunned that I got a sub 130 because I was all over the place there. Come on, overtake, come on. The dark blue ones, are they Alpine, are they?
Dark blue's Red Bull, I think.
Okay. Trying to troll me or something, is he? Seems like he was waiting for Norris.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now. Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Where did I screw up, Rob? The loop wasn't great, I don't think.
Well, they're all pulling it out of the bag here, aren't they?
Yeah. The last 2 at the end as well. I'm always really cautious there,
Yes.
so I don't either spin or invalidate.
You just don't need the heartbreak, do you?
Yeah.
And my tyres looking like, okay, I can do another. Like I'm just about the only one on the track, so take advantage of this.
Sector 2 lost 0.2. Yeah. Sector 2 is where I'm usually quickest. Was it Luffield I was slow in then? I'm pretty good through Maggott and Beckett generally. There's not much else in Sector 2. Copse is virtually flat. Driving's only going to improve as I consume more beer, I'm sure. Well, I think a 1.7 gap to second is probably enough, isn't it? Yeah, but that was on my own lap though, Rob, so it just meant, I was slightly better myself. Yeah, it's possible. Let's watch JBG. No pressure. I won't turn his telemetry on, that would not be very, very fair. Currently in P4. Heading through Sector 2. End of Sector 2 just after the Maggott and Beckett complex. Let's see how he's going. 10th and a half up on his previous lap, which would be enough potentially to put him into second place.
Cool. I'm happy with that.
Yep, 28.9 for JBG. Bumps him up to second place, 3/10 ahead of Norris. 4/10 ahead of Perez. Where is Verstappen at the moment? Down in P18. It's the McLarens. Who else is ahead of us in the constructors? Presumably Red Bull, isn't it? So we got Norris and Piastri second, third and eighth. Perez and Verstappen currently 4th and 18th. So a good points haul for the Aston Martin team would go down well here. Yeah, possibly Mars, but in fairness to JBG, I've got a lot more years on this kind of game than he has.
I'm now like a seasoned 14 months into my F1 obsession.
Yeah, I mean, I've been driving F1 on a wheel on a PC since 1994. But before that, I'd played racing games for many years. My first racing game, Checkered Flag on the ZX Spectrum, probably in 1984, 1985. Not quite the same graphic fidelity as we get these days. JVG piles into the pits. See if he gets a warning for speeding. Oh no, he's got pit assist on.
Cool.
So you are only 3/10 ahead of Norris. So it's up to you if you want to go out for another run.
Yeah, I don't know where we're at with how much time is left.
4.5 minutes. So you got enough
Right.
time for possibly 2 flying laps if you're quick. Certainly 1. Outlaps say 2 minutes, so you've got another minute or 2 before you have to be out of the pits.
Yeah, I'll change tyres.
Who, me? Bear with me a second while I just deal with that chat. Yeah, well, Robert's just too scared you'd beat him, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
And in fairness, Mars, you should. You are much quicker than the two of us.
Yes. So that's where I'm going wrong. I just don't think straight.
Yeah. I think consistency-wise, his finishes are a lot better than both you and I, with the greatest respect, Rob, in the same way that your finishes are a lot better than mine. But Mars is regularly battling for podiums against Diamond guys, so... Yeah, there's always going to be outliers, Rob. You've got to look at the bigger picture. So, like in Qatar the other day when we... was that Wednesday, Mars? I finished... Yeah. I mean, I think at Qatar, I only finished about 2 or 3 seconds behind Mars in a 5-lap race, which is, you know, for me, pretty damn good. But Qatar is probably the track I can drive best. So, you know, that's definitely the exception. And then in Imola, I think he was like 2 seconds a lap quicker than me. First couple of races where it was just me and him, he was giving me like a 5-second head start. And all right, I did beat him on Australia, but only just. So over the 5 laps, that means he was a good second quicker than me. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Qatar. I just seem to be able to drive it. It's just clicked with me, which is strange because it's such a new track to me. I've been driving the likes of Silverstone and Imola for 30 odd years. Hey Yasser, good to see you again. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well. JBG up there is just out on his second quali run. We're watching him at the moment. We're doing a co-op F124 career mode. Yeah, he's been practicing this week. Like I keep saying, in fairness to JBG, I've got 20 odd years more F1 racing game experience than he has. So probably 30 years actually, thinking about it. So to get up to the level he is already is, it's not bad going.
I lost it all from Maggots and Beckett's.
Oh, yeah. Now, JBG is also on a Logitech Mars. I'm not sure which one.
G29.
G29. Okay. Achievement earned. Front row friends.
Cool.
Front row lockout for Aston Martin. Yeah, see, Norris did close the gap on you slightly.
Yeah. I was doing well there, but I screwed up Maggots and Beckett's and lost everything.
Well, you know what you got to do now?
Yes, is keep it on the finish.
Act as my rear gunner, keep everyone behind me,
Yeah, sure.
and come home second.
Yeah. I'll try, mate. What was your lap time? I didn't know. I didn't see.
1:27.531, I think.
Wow. Cool. So that was like 1.2 seconds faster than me.
1.4, my telemetry says.
Yeah. I was 1.9. Yeah, in my head I was on 28.7, which is what I would have done if I got that last lap home, but I didn't.
Yeah.
So
Okay, let's see what the messages are. Time to put all that preparation to good use. Mind your front wing into turn 1. Fair enough, very funny. Thank you, Mark. Helpful as ever. So let's just show you the championship. Yeah, we've got McLaren and Red Bull ahead of us in the constructors. 42 points behind McLaren, 31 points behind Red Bull. So we really need a good team finish here.
Welcome along, everyone, to Silverstone. Britain has returned the highest number of F1 World Champions of any country that's taken part in this glorious sport.
that's interesting.
Yeah, thanks,
Got
Crofty.
blue skies.
A fantastic qualifying session. It's time
Ooh.
and alongside me in the commentary box, my old
Can you see
friend,
my
Andy
stream?
Davidson. Now, Ant, you know us.
No, I can't at the
Professionals
moment.
as we don't listen to rumours all the time.
Have we got car development on? It's on automatic, Mars.
See this. See if you can try and see my stream.
Seems like the rumours are.
It-
Now, the good thing is for the driver that if you've potentially
You're sat on the grid according to...
signed or had chats.
No, as far as my game is concerned, I'm at an angle outside the Alpine garage.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So you have a think about your strategy.
I must remember these TS setups, they don't hang on to the corners quite like the OPs.
Pit lane bug, what's that, Mars? Or are you talking about my my interesting parking strategy? So let me know what strategy you want to pick, JBG.
I'm going
I'll go.
6-7.
So you're going soft
I'm going to go 5-7.
on the softs,
Yeah.
soft to medium. All right, well, I'll
5-8,
stick with 6.
sorry.
Yeah, I'll stick with 6-7 then.
So I'll try and do an undercut or whatever.
Yep.
I think that's me done. I'm still in the pits. That's the trouble.
How about now?
Still in the pits, start race. Oh, now. I'm still in the pits. Everyone's
I think
starting
I've
from the pits.
disconnected. I've disconnected. I don't think you're connected to me. Bollocks. Quit your game and see if you can join again. Everybody else went into the pits. So quit out and see if you can join the session again. I'll drive round at a semi-slow space. Oh, they've
Quit
caught
the
me
game.
up.
Is, you know what's going to happen. We're going to lose the race. Fuck this. There we go. It's taken an hour and 30 minutes for me to say fuck for the first time. But
Have
this
you-
really is.
Can you
fuck.
drive out of the pitch, JBG?
I'm on the road.
All right,
Looks
we'll
like
just
a
drive
formation
then.
lap. No, it is the race. Okay, it is the race. Fucking game. tell you what, this game always finds a way to fuck up what should just be fun.
We tried that.
It doesn't think there's co-op 2-player career. So
we tried that last week. I am. So are you. I can see.
Fuck this. You practice. You spend
let's
time
quit
practicing.
quit to main menu, JBG. Just quit to main menu.
I'm in the lobby now.
Right. Did you go to the main menu or did you?
I'm awaiting players.
Quit to the main menu. Why did you quit the game?
Because what was I? I was in a different. What was I going to do?
Well, everybody except me started from the pits, it appeared.
Yes.
So you could have you would have been ahead of.
It seemed like we were disconnected. I think you said that you were disconnected.
I thought we were, but the other guy said not. So let me know when you're at the main menu and we'll try going back into the lobby again.
Right, I haven't. It's got Aston Martin Ramco Formula One team, but it's not lit up like you're not in it.
Go to the main menu.
I'm okay. I can press back and go to the fucking main menu. What difference does that make?
Well, if we both go in, I'm hoping that we will let us carry on from where we were. Mars says as long as you quit to main menu, you can restart the race together.
Right. That's what I did.
So you're at the main menu now?
No, I'm not, but I had been the main menu. Right, I'm now... Fucking game. Right, I've got career highlighted on the main menu.
Okay, right, I'm in the career lobby, so if you join me, it still says Great Britain on mine.
It did last time, and then
I know.
It took us straight in the game, and then gave...
we'll find out in a minute. Right, let's see what happens.
I'm going to put myself on mute, just in case.
And alongside me today, a man...
Right, we're back on the grid. Yeah, we tried that last week though, Mars, and it didn't. So,
yeah.
Hence our reticence to hold out too much hope that it was going to work.
You don't need this. Do you know what I mean? It's like...
Right, don't forget to load your setup.
Like, you start from the pits... You do a poll, you're going to do a poll, do you know what I mean? And then you start like at the back of the pits. Right, load car setup. Right, so I'm going to be doing 5 laps.
Well, but I believe that 25 is the last year that EA own the license for. So unless they renew it.
That's correct.
Yes, exactly, Mars. The trouble is, even if it's a different development team, the underlying game engine stays the same. And there's bugs in F1 24 that have been there since F1 21 or 2, whichever one it was I first played. So it, you know,
I think 22 was their first one, wasn't it?
No, EA have had it since like about 2012 or something.
No, I think they brought it 2019.
Well, they bought Codemasters or something who had it before, so I think it's the same development team. Even though EA bought the previous owners of the license, I think it's the same. Yeah, well, this is it. Oh, that was Cody's, okay. Right, let me know when you're ready, JBG.
I'm good. I'm about to fuck up the start, but yeah, such is life.
So you're stopping on lap 5, yeah?
I'm changing at 5, yeah.
Okay. See if we can break DRS on the first lap. That would be nice.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Okay, first lap went well, got a 2-second gap.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Question for those of you watching my stream, are my webcam and JBG's webcam too big? Are they hiding too much of the screen? It's the first time we've done this with the webcams in place, so I know JBG's got his a bit smaller, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's blocking a lot of the MFD down at the bottom right, but Depends how interesting that is to you. Yeah, I may shrink them down for next week then.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
JBG's made his way back up to P6. Maybe the clear air on lap 5 will give him time to make an undercut. You don't find you're missing the information that's in the MFD, yes sir? You know, if I show my tyres, for example, it's blocking the front right completely. Oops, wrong gear. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd end up looking for it in the wrong place though. That's the trouble. I got so used to having it down there and out of the way. P4 for JBG, nicely done. Hopefully he can jump Verstappen in the pit stops. It's a gap about 2 seconds. So expecting to see JBG drop back on this lap because he's taken an early pit stop. Hopefully the clear track, he can get some good laps in. And jump 1 or 2 cars using the undercut.
Okay, we're boxing with this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
Looks like JBG hasn't stopped.
Didn't tell me to pit, so...
Well, I'm 12 seconds ahead of you, so even if we stop on the same lap, you shouldn't have to double stack.
Mate.
So
Right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the next lap a quick one. You got this.
you keep doing that on my in lap, Mark. How am I supposed to set a fast lap on my in lap, you dipstick? I'll tell you what, I'll run 1 lap longer then. Let JBG pit this lap. 1:33.7 I need to set, and currently my best laps are 1:29.8.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed. Oh, mate, you made that look easy. Nice work. That's why I love working with you. Smashed it.
Thanks, Mark. Pleasure working with you too. Even if you do talk absolute bollocks sometimes. You'll be telling me to watch out for understeer from the car ahead next.
Hello, Cookie.
The pit box is currently full. Stay out on track. Stay out.
Mark, I'm half a lap away. If he's still there when I get round, then you need to fire the entire pit crew.
I've got hards. Why the fuck have I got hards? Oh, that's what happened. This game always finds a way to fuck me over. I hate this game. It's it. I love the racing, but I hate the game. Practice and fucked over by some.
Okay, off we go. Back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Sainz takes the lead. The only one not to stop on this lap. Sargent might come through as well.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Williams are sponsor hunting, obviously. Keeping Sargent out for 10 laps longer than everybody else, just so he can run in second for a bit. Okay, Sargent's pitted. So was Sainz. Whoops.
Remember to adjust your ERS mode in your MFD if you need to. Okay, mate, picking your moments to use ERS is important, so let's try and be as consistent as possible with it, please.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, right. Fucking game. Hate this game.
Wants me to use overtake ERS for more than 3 seconds a lap. Well, that's not hard. Probably turn it off hot lap though, so I don't run out. How'd you end up down there, JVG?
Well, I'm on hards for a start. Trying to catch up with the pack.
You were in fourth again when you came out after you stopped, so you're in the same position.
Yeah, but I'm on hards. It's like skating. I didn't want to be on fucking hards. Practiced on softs and mediums. Say, well, you selected hard. Well, I must have selected hard, but I'm just trying to play the fucking game. Shouldn't make it like I guess I must have done it in the strategy. But you know, if we hadn't had been dumped out in the fucking pits, we wouldn't have been all over the place. You end up compromising all the time with this game.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Thank you, Mark.
Great stuff. It looked like you made easy work of that target. Let's try and keep that going right through to the end of the race. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 29.8 seconds.
Fuck off, Mark. I told you only to talk to me when it's critical. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that's about... I hate this game. Absolutely hate this game.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Nice one. Very lovely drive. On to the next one.
So we carrying on, or are you done?
I'll carry on. Yeah, it can't keep fucking my game up. You know, dropping us into the pits on the starting line and all that sort of shit. Yeah, you're constantly battling the game. Constantly battling the game.
Intense pressure to take a well-earned victory here at the British Grand Prix.
To come here and take victory as a team today on home soil was so important. You can see how much it means to them. The drivers there doing their part, the team's strategy.
So I'll have a look at the video later and work out where I must have turned on hard. It's not what I selected. I must have pressed the button at the wrong point and selected the secondary setup or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
But it was softs. I think the secondary setup was mediums and hards. Well, I was on softs at the start. All I did, it must have been on a different strategy because I set it to go for 5 laps. We talked about it. But I can't remember now whether that was the first time or the second time.
Well, you mentioned it the second time as well, because I specifically
Yeah.
asked.
Always finds a way to get in the way of you. Fucking.
Both McLarens in the points. Both Red Bulls in the points. See what that does to the championship.
I don't. I manually told it to box, but I pressed 2 buttons, which was the pick up the driver menu and pressed right to go to box. I'll have a look at the video. I'm not recording this, so I can't check on the file. But, I didn't intentionally do it. You shouldn't just be able to unintentionally select something that easily. What the game should have done, of course, if it had worked the first time, would have been perfectly fine. Fuck off, game. And then when you do accomplish something, it takes away all sense of accomplishment because all you know is that the game just didn't fuck you over this time.
Secret meeting. Ferrari. Yeah, I think we should talk to Ferrari. They are...
Been scouring the socials and asking around, and I'm delighted to say that the team are none the wiser about us chatting with anyone else. And the meeting went well, too. I know. I'm amazing. You're welcome.
Team don't know we're talking to Ferrari at least, so that's good. Don't want to upset them. Look at the vehicle. 26, 13, 18, 16, 16. We're on our 3rd lot of control electronics. I'm on my I must have took. I took an extra set, didn't I? That's right. So off to the Netherlands next.
Yes.
Yeah, another
Nate,
season
I'm pleased
break.
to say that our new parts have come through without any issue, so they'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
Sort the goals. Complete 2 sessions without damage. Complete 4 laps with 2 different engine components. 2 sessions, thank you. 9th or better, including qualifying or 3 purple sectors during a race weekend. For that one. 5 laps in practice sessions. Yep. Perfect the race strategy. Complete the race strategy on 2 different. Let's go for that. Oh, it's getting cloudy for the race, but dry at least, hopefully.
Yeah, practice is going to be rainy.
Oh, okay. Well, we could go straight to practice 2 if you want.
Yeah,
we could do a short
that.
practice in practice 1.
I haven't got the tolerance levels remaining to drive in the rain. Every single session we've had something go wrong.
Oh, my telemetry's all just died. Get the Netherlands setup loaded. We need to perfect the race strategy, so let's go out and do that.
I might do one of those.
Rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
I wonder why it dropped us in the pits the first time.
We dropped everyone except me for whatever reason.
Yeah.
All the other cars were on the grid, but as they left the grid, they all turned through the pit wall and went into the pit lane.
I thought, well, maybe he's turned on the formation lap or something.
And we're still under Delta after that.
Someone's taken out the bloody boardings where the time markers are. That might have been me, actually.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
See how long my telemetry lasts this time.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
Oh, fuck. Ready for time trial when you're whatever it's called, quali.
Okay. D1.
Did you do a 110? I would imagine you do a 110.
No, 112.6.
Okay.
I only did the race strategy program.
Oh, okay.
And you were on mediums as well, so.
I might need a break after quali.
Okay. My behind's empty as well, so would be good timing.
Just look at that sea of orange. No surprise.
Where are you going, AD? I'm straight past.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Let's go. Oh, telemetry's gone again.
What app are you running?
Team telemetry.
fuck off.
Oh, you bastard.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
Get out the way, Joe. Thank you. Should still have fuel, yeah. Do one more on these tyres. See how far ahead of Verstappen we are. JBG may not hear that. I'm not sure if he's got his text-to-speech on. Yasser's asking how the game's treating you now, JBG. Suspect he's in mid-lap.
Is he referring to last week or this week?
This week. I assume he said now.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, last
All right,
week
well,
it was pretty much the same. But it was setups last week.
Okay, we can
Currently
take you this
8th.
lap.
The game is I've been racing against Sanford all week. And typically a low 112 will get you pole position on a 75. But all the cars have them. I think all the cars must have like a technical elevation, like you can in career mode, or whatever mode the other mode is, the series mode. So it must be elevating the cars or something.
I'm only 3/10 ahead of Leclerc. Stick another set of softs on. Take the fuel out. We'll go for another run right at the end.
Fuck off. Half a second up with 300 meters to go. I guess it's because, I don't know, it's an OP setup. I've just lost all my pace in the last corner. I like half a second up and lose it all.
Using ERS may help, I guess. I
was hanging off it. It's the only way I could. Get off the lap.
So we'll go out with about 3 minutes left, I think. Track's relatively clear at the moment. There's no way of seeing a track map, is there? Oh, there we go. Have I got my new tyres selected? Yes.
Come on, guys, hurry up. Get a move on. What's if... Oh, okay.
Actually, let's go out now.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Track's quiet. Make the most of this lap.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sure.
Yeah, I got what you meant. Yes, sir.
Just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Yeah, the game is the game. It's a shit game. Good driving. The framework is what I'm saying is shit. Like you're going to do a career mode race and then suddenly it drops everyone in the pits. And then all your setups are gone. And then the second time you go out, having had to quit the game, some reason it just decides to give you a different setup. You just don't need all that shit, you just need the fucking game to work. Come on, motherfuckers, get out of the fucking way.
Yeah, you had to write games back in the day.
30 seconds left in the session.
Oh, fuck off. Right, I'm going to have a break. See you in a minute.
Right.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Well done, AD. Right, I'm going to take a 5-minute break there as well, grab myself a new beer, get ready for the main race. So I'll see you back in 5. Bye. There we go, welcome back. Yeah, we're just talking cats. Yeah, we bought a bed before we even got it, and it's never even, I think it's walked in it once. We didn't spend much on it. It was between 10 and 20 quid, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. You got a crappy old blanket covered in dust, rabbit fur, bit of mud.
Oh, this is quite a nice blanket. It's Kai's blanket, so
right.
Kai's now lost his blanket.
Oh, okay. So probably it likes it because it probably sees Kai as a safe.
Possibly, but also the house it came from. It was Kai's mate's cats who gave birth to the kitten, and his mate came round and used that blanket. So it's possibly that as well.
Right.
Because obviously live with that family for 10 weeks. So is relatively used to it. But it's such a different cat today compared to how it was on Saturday. Even Sunday of last week, it was, almost unrecognisable how it had kind of got used to stuff. Yes. So yeah, it's all good. It's going well.
Going well, that's good. And it does, there's especially a kitten. Have you got any toys to play with? I guess there's about a million toys.
Yes. Yeah. Although its favourite toy at the moment is a puppy training pad. That we bought just to have sort of lying around for it to maybe sit on or whatever.
In there, eh?
Well, it's just like a piece of paper. It's like a nappy, but about sort of a metre square.
Yeah.
And it just rolls around in that, wraps itself up in it, covers itself up, puts its toys in it, and rolls around with the toys and stuff. So it basically amuses itself. I sit and have my lunch with it, give Robin his lunch, and then while I have mine, and then we have a bit of a play, but generally he just plays by himself. So it's looking fairly good for it being a relatively low maintenance pet.
Cats are good. They do bond with you. They are they are like, you are their minions.
Yeah.
So it will believe in about 3 weeks' time that it's the ruler of the house, and you're there at its discretion.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can tell it's a lot more sort of sociable with me because I spend so much time with it.
Because you're there all the time, so it's used to you.
I'm here all day, so it's locked in Kai's room all day, but I go in every hour or so just to, make sure it hasn't tore the place to shreds and stuff.
Yeah.
And most of the time, I wake it up opening the door. We have a little scritch around and a snuggle.
Yep.
And that's
the thing Bella used to love was that one of those sticks with like a fly on it or a butterfly on it.
Yeah. We got one of them.
She would just do that forever.
Yeah. But also, it's got like a little, where are we, Netherlands? I nearly loaded a Silverstone setup. That could have been interesting. It's got like a little mouse that it just throws around to itself. So it'll happily play by itself with this mouse for 20 minutes, half an hour. So yeah, it's very, very good. What strategy are you going for? Mine is 9 on each soft and mediums.
Yes, I'm probably going to go. Shall I go 8-10?
If you like.
I seem to remember when I was practicing that the most I could reliably get out of it was 7. But I'm just going to check something. 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Checking your engineer's testing notes.
Yes, exactly right. Okay, so I'm going to go for default strategy. I would ask the thousands in the audience to bear witness to my strategy selection. So, edit strategy. I'm going to go 8 laps like that, and then come out of that. Come down to here. I'm just going to set my lap. Yeah. I think I forget what I did. Yeah, I think that'd be right. Do. And I'm only using one setup here for everything.
Right.
So
what have you decided on 8 laps?
I'm doing 8 laps.
Okay.
So let me just double check. So strategy. Yeah, top
Make
one
sure
is selected.
the green
Soft,
tick
mediums. Yeah, the green tick mark is up the top. It had highlighted the bottom one, but
yeah.
Right. Anyway.
Yeah, the thing is, if you press the action button while the bottom one is highlighted, it will just change it. And
yeah, I will check
very
the video
little.
to see why it did it.
It'll make very little visual difference on screen. I've done it many times.
I know. I must have just clicked a button thinking I was.
Yeah, because that button on my wheel is the advance button, so it's the natural habit to press that button to come off the strategy screen, but you have to use the back button to come away from the strategy screen.
We'll see. I just don't understand that there wasn't a strategy that was soft to hards. But anyway, let's go start. Shall we start?
Yep, I'm ready. Where did you qualify in the end?
9th.
9th, okay. Steady on, Max. All right, you have the place. I'll get it later. Whoops. First track limits warning.
Okay, DRS will be enabled this lap. You can use it when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Max is going to give me a run for my money in this race, I think.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push. Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
That's the plan, Mark. Bye, Max.
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
Treating me okay, Corn. You might want to ask the same questions to JVG. I suspect you get a different answer. How's your week been? Ugh. That nearly went horribly wrong. Lap on my stop in 9, yep. Switching to mediums.
approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. Okay, mate, we've got high reserves of ERS, so let's try and use some more.
By lap 9. I'll do that down this straight. No, not quite.
Okay, really, really good. You hit that target nicely. There's a long way to go in this race, so let's keep it clean.
Training ERS is not really much of a challenge, Mark. Might be at Monaco, perhaps. Hulkenberg out. We're going to get a safety car. The rules are off, so I guess not. This is lap 8, by the way, JBG,
Yeah.
so you should be stopping.
Caution, caution.
Hulkenberg's car on the inside there.
In this lap, push now. Okay, clear. Okay, we can't take you right now. Pit next lap, next lap.
Bollocks, Mark. I can see him back out on the track.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach. Right, let's go, come on. Perfect job.
Barely see that green light on the Aston pit board.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
I assume all the cars in front of me haven't stopped.
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake, use overtake.
You better be pitting this lap, George. Good.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Okay, mate, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
A very fast lap. I've just set a 1:11.9, and Mark's asking me to achieve a 1:14.7. Well, I'll do my best, Mark. Anything for you, mate. Even use some ERS for you. There you go.
Yeah, really good job on hitting that target, mate. Nice work. Still a long way to go, though. I've got some interference here. Gap to your teammate behind, 28.5 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're in 12th. Time last lap, 1 minute, 0.0.
Wow, your last lap was good, according to Mark. A 1 minute 0.0. That's 11 seconds quicker than my fastest lap.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 29.3 seconds. Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Nice one. Very lovely drive. On to the next one.
And finally, for the first time in co-op career, in the 5th race of the season, I think, JBG crossed the line to take his first point of the season.
Oh, I overtook 2 cars on the 3rd corner of the last lap to jump from 13th or 12th to 10th.
Did you get hung up on the curb on the outside of the last right-hander? I was watching you on the mini-map and you were right up behind somebody. And then coming through those last corner, you drop back a load.
I just haven't got enough laps into Zandvoort to be able to do a lot of that instinctively. So I was still working out the braking pressure for that corner in the race.
Yeah.
Because I used to do quite a heavy tap of the brakes. I used to do quite a heavy tap of the brakes at that last right-hander.
Yeah.
But I'd always lose so much time, so I've been trying to work out why. But now I barely tap the brakes at all and just use like the pivot of the steering wheel. Just as the small seemed to help a lot.
So 2 McLarens did well there. Both Red Bulls are in the points. I forgot to check the Constructors' Championship after the last race. Let's have a look now.
Yeah,
and the drivers by 44.
Yeah, we need to.
We're still 3rd.
And my knee. Because you're on the accelerator almost the entire lap.
Yeah.
And my knee feeling it. Just got to sit that out.
So we're 44 points ahead in the Constructors.
And I was trying to work out the best strategy for keeping my ERS stocked so that I would have some ERS on the straight. Well, I would, the turn 1, 2, 3, 4, I would all consider to be like a straight or a long and winding straight.
Yeah. Well, it's a good start.
I was in 6th, I think, or 7th, but I spun coming out of that first long turn on one occasion. It was entirely my fault. I accelerated off the curb and spun, and about 4 cars passed me. I had to try and catch those, and it's about. Funnily, the place where I did most of my overtaking was just literally coming up on the inside of that turn 1.
Oh yeah.
Just taking a narrow line and then just trying to get a good acceleration out. I think I did almost all my overtaking there. Well, it's nice to see I've got some positives.
Cool. First R&D secret upgrade.
See, the thing with me is like, because I know these tracks, I'm getting better at these tracks, but I've got like an hour and a half, maybe at any night I practice.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 2 hours once, if I push the boundaries. And then, and so you put all this effort into the tracks to try and come up, to be competitive. And then when something in the game happens that fucks you over, you think all those hours I spent trying to, and the game has fucked me over. That's why I get so frustrated.
Yeah.
We're going to need to tell the team what to redevelop.
I like that when you said to call it. Going all right for me, that's right, because every other car on the grid at Silverstone got put in the pits and you were the only one still on the grid.
Well, we did restart.
I'm all right, mate.
Yeah, there is that, yes, sir. Open DRS for more than 55 seconds. Well, we should do that in practice. What's the next track? Kota.
Yes.
9th or better you need to do in qualifying.
Okay.
Spend over
I did
45
9th,
seconds
didn't I,
in
last
4th
one?
gear.
Sorry?
Spend over 45 seconds in 4th gear at Kota.
All in one go?
No, over the weekend. So yeah, we're bound to do that, aren't we?
You would think so.
Yeah. Complete one practice. Earn 5 championship points during the race weekend. Or complete one practice program. Oh, we're bound to complete a practice program, aren't we? Right, let's have a look at my car. Oh, that engine's at 50%. What was that one? 76. Let's go back to engine number 2. That one's at 26, 37, 30, 33, 24, 16. So we're okay there. Yes, I'm improving at Kota. My improvements in my braking technique have helped a lot at the corners that I struggled with in Kota. The really slow one onto the back straight, and then the next 2 left-handers. I think my improved braking is helping there.
Adios, Rob.
Take it easy, Rob. I'll try and get the voiceovers to you tomorrow. We'll get the highlights sorted. Just waiting for you, I think.
Okay, all the new parts have been fabricated and we're going to have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
Another season break.
They do seem to have lots of season breaks.
It's because we're only doing 10 races.
You think it would be proportionate, wouldn't you?
Well, I think the races occur at the same point in the calendar. So if we skip like 5 races,
Oh, okay.
they put a season break in.
Yeah, the other cars are definitely faster than they are AI75, even
Right.
without equal mode on.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been practicing in GPs AI75 with, equal off.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've seen one of them lap Zandvoort under 112.
Mm-hmm.
And they've all been high 112s. And like that at Silverstone as well. It's like, I don't think I've seen any of them get below 130.
All right.
But in the game, in our races, they were.
Yeah, we've got a sprint this weekend, JVG.
Nice.
So we've got practice 1, sprint, quali, and then race.
Cool.
All dry, thankfully.
Yes, well, you'd be disappointed if
Kota awaits us here
if it
today for
rained.
free practice. The passionate US crowds
I
are
wouldn't
gathered.
mind.
So too are the
Texas.
drivers and teams ready
What
to
I
get
meant.
some all-important data.
Electrical fault, 5 minutes. Excellent.
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all
Not really,
fitted
Mark.
and good
Keep
to go.
doing that.
I hope they do the trick.
How long's your repair?
5 minutes. Right, okay. Get rid of that. got no mediums for practice.
No, you get different tyre allocations on a sprint weekend.
Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
That's inconvenient. So this is using my SRC setups.
Cool. I expect you challenging for the pole then.
Well, yeah. I messed up Silverstone. I got a decent time, but I wasn't expecting all the other cars to be. Do you know what I mean? So I had practiced to get to a certain time because none of them had ever got under 1:30. And then, of course, they all piled in times under 1:30. I think I was second on the grid, though, wasn't I? Or
yeah, I was going to say you were second in Silverstone.
Yeah.
On your out laps, try and stay as long as you can in fourth.
Yeah.
I think it was 55 seconds or something across the entire weekend. You should be able to do that in a single lap, close to.
Right, I've got 3 minutes, so I'm going to quickly run to the toilet.
There we go, goal complete. Yep, saying my break-ins improved the hairpin. Completely screwed that up. Well, it's going to invalidate.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
So I reckon we're going to need a quali lap time of 1:33 or very low 1:34s.
I've just done a 1:34.8 in a quali sim.
Right. Yeah, 1:34.8, 1:34.8,
Yeah.
8 tenths. Is that what you mean?
Yep. It wasn't a great lap, but I don't think it was 8 tenths low.
I think I've never seen them do under 1:35s in a AI 75 GP, which means they'll probably all be about 1:34.5, I would say, in this. So if we can aim for that. I'm reluctant to try some softs, but I will do. I'll just do a few laps around on the hards to get used to it, and then do a practice.
Yeah, I did my be in fourth gear for a certain amount of time on my outlap. I just did pretty much all the outlap in fourth gear. I'm not sure that was quite what they wanted, but it was what they asked for, so they got it.
Passed the test.
Yeah. Shit. Nearly wiped my car out on the pit entrance.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Oh, it's not that way, JBG.
You know what I'm like coming out the pits?
That was better. Okay. 2 seconds quicker than Carlos Sainz.
Said box.
Unsuitable tyre selected. Well, I can't pick a medium because it's...
Okay,
Right, use a hard then.
complete. We're ready to go.
Skating on ice with a hard.
Well, it's only a race program.
wonder what the game mechanic of making you sit in a garage during practice. What the developers thought that added to the game.
Realism.
Yes,
Punishing
'cause
you
it's
for
full of
causing
realism.
damage.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
Well, I've got one pair of softs. I better set of softs. I better go and do them justice.
Invalid lap? Why?
Because
Well, I held on to that well at the corner at the end of the straight. Almost swapped ends on me, changing down too many gears.
Right, I've done my 45 seconds.
Good. Oh, fuck. Cramping me out. Sorry, Alex.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. You're leading the pack. That's P1.
So let's see what it said if I asked for information about the driver in front when I'm in the lead.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Let's go.
Great work. We've hit our secondary target time. Now let's try and repeat that in qualifying.
Thank you. Sure what our secondary target time was, but I managed to hit it apparently.
Because temperature's so important for your tyres, cool down laps are now vital after a push lap so that we don't light up the rubber too much, not to mention recharging the battery.
Thank you, Mark. Very helpful.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fantastic lap. That's beaten our secondary target time.
That was an outlap, Mark.
Oh, I'm not going to see the position. Why would I see the position in a practice lap? I better not fucking practice then if they just want me to succeed position all the fucking time. Point of that.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Yeah, this is why you never retire on track in a league race. Car drives down the racing line for about 6 corners at 10 miles an hour.
The AI does it anyway.
Yeah.
The AI does it all the time. Number of times I've been on a hot lap and then come around the corner and there's been an AI just sat on it doing like 10 miles an hour.
Big debate going on in SDRL at the moment whether we should have ghosting on during qualifying. Because they keep talking about trying to bring on board more people. Well, I'm the perfect example. I got into it because I was watching you, okay, and I like the idea of learning the tracks. But Need for Speed was the next thing I watched. So I became a fan, yeah. Mm-hmm. And then, so I get the game, and I enjoy the racing, but there's so much crap in the game that you have to learn in the rules. Yeah, they talk about making it an easier platform for people to get into racing with, but the rules just it's the main reason why I don't play it more. Well, you can turn the rules off.
No, you can't.
You can. You can, when you set up a race, I could turn, all of our rules are off except corner cutting.
They are now, yes.
Yes.
But when I did it with you in 23...
Yeah, that's just because we didn't do it.
Breathed hard on the game, it gave me a grid penalty.
Well, you know, the facility's there to turn them all off if that's what you want.
Why didn't you then?
I didn't. I just assumed that racing with the rules was the thing to do.
For your newbie trying to get into the game.
Maybe.
It's like these practice sessions. I'm just trying to practice sessions. I want to practice going around fast laps, but I keep getting this message on the screen saying seat position.
This is co-op career at the moment, Red Dog. So this is probably what we're going to be doing. We're going to finish this race weekend, and that'll probably be it, I suspect.
This is quali for sprint, isn't it?
Correct.
Anyway, from my perspective, as a newbie to this whole thing, the game just gets in the way of everything. The menus, how, it takes you 30 seconds to quit out of the bloody game because it has to go and tell the internet everything. Everything is a chore in this game until you're on the track. And even then, the rules just get in the game.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Red, but sorry, we're a bit busy. Rob's gone to bed as well, I think, so he wouldn't be up for it. Nearly hit go to track then, that would not be good.
Looks overcast. I don't know whether that's just the lighting here or not.
Have a good one though, Red. What's that? Just being too sort of clunky. We are due full dry conditions, I think, in sprint quali, so I don't think you need to worry about that side. Let's put some fuel in. Do my usual 3 laps.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Reporting a problem with my engine. I swapped out all my engine bits. Fuck off. I would want, because the AI is so shit at getting out of your way. I think SDRL, but it should be in the game, but...
Well, there is the option in
you can set
online
like collisions
races
to none or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but you don't want that in the race, do you?
Exactly, so it means you've got to do a lobby restart between quali and the race.
It should be like, in quali, all you're interested in is trying to get your fastest lap. Now, if you're good at that sort of, or you can put a decent lap in and you know all about, gaps and all this sort of stuff, it's fine, but I'm on my second lap. I'm in the S-bends, and then Verstappen overtakes me and then stops on the second corner in front of me, and I'm having to try on the S-bends. As soon as you lose your line, you're screwed. Yeah. So now I'm doing another hot lap and I'm losing my tyres. So all this shit is like, fuck off. I just want to try and do a fast lap. Replaced all my engine parts, all my parts. And I've still got telling me what is left to. What's the ICE unit?
ICE is internal combustion engine.
It says I've got 66%, but I swapped it out. Well, I thought I did.
And that's just 30 seconds left in the session.
Are you on a lap?
It just finished me, so I guess, yeah, I finished the lap, I think, just as the session ended.
Right, okay.
So that's my AI driving me. I've got no, it took control. I had no control
Oh,
over
okay,
it.
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if you cross the line once the checkered flags come out, I think it just takes over for you.
So it wasn't too bad in the end. So I'd managed to pull out a lap at the very end, which was about 0.6 off what I thought I'd be able to do. But it takes me so long to come up to speed with the track.
Yeah.
And like those practice, I only had, whatever. Sit there looking at a fucking repair screen for 8 minutes.
check your engine
Right.
components, because now's the time to change them if you don't think you're going to get top 8 in the sprint. I assume you would take the penalty net for the sprint rather than for the race.
No, I'm going to leave it as it is. It's 66%. It's not like it's the end of the world.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why. I'll look at the machine screen. Oh, yes, I can. So I can see there, the internal combustion engine, okay. So I must have switched it to one that I'd already used or something, but...
Maybe, yeah.
I thought I'd switched it. Whatever.
Forget pit stops, forget fuel management. It's pedal to the metal all the way here. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks for today's sprint. Hawk lines up on pole position, and Lando Norris lines up alongside. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Oscar Piastri. And joining me in the commentary box today with the best view on what is about to unfold and some...
I don't suppose there's much setup to do here, is there?
Just make sure your setup's loaded.
This would be good practice, actually. That's how I'm going to approach it.
Oh, you have got the option to change your fuel as well.
What do you mean?
Well, the amount of fuel you're carrying.
Oh, yeah. Kota is very light, I think, on fuel, so 5 laps, is that it?
It's only a 5-lap race. I personally don't see the point in reducing it by much. I won't gain enough out of it to make it worth the risk of running out of fuel.
Right. This is all good practice. Okay, right. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, go.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yep. Dodgems.
DRS is being enabled this lap. We can use DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone. Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on. Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Motherfucker, fucker. Right.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Softs ain't going to last long in the proper race.
I don't know how many they last for.
Well, mine are at 34% after 5 laps. Thanks for the bit, Yasser. Much appreciated.
On to the next one.
Very generous of you. Pierre Gasly, driver of the day. Two McLarens, second and third. Thanks for joining us, Yasser. It's always good to see you. Hope you have a good weekend. And we'll see you soon with a bit of luck. Take it easy.
It's a United States lover.
Usual. 3 hot laps. See how they go. Didn't actually check the weather. I assume it's going to be dry. Yes. And 2 sets of soft for this session. Yeah, I think you're going to be lucky to run softs until much more than about lap 6. Maybe 7.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's like China.
How many laps is the race? Can you remember?
Might be 13.
Oh, okay. So 6 or 7
track.
would be about the right stopping point then. I'm coming up behind you on a lap, so probably time it about right for the straight, actually.
on a lap as well.
Oh, are you? Okay, fair enough.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
I don't know whether that lap was invalidated or not. I guess it was. Fuckers. Wasn't invalidated to the very... Oh, whatever. About to start a lap.
Yep.
Oh, fuck off. I just can't be doing with this. I'm done. Jesus fucking Christ.
only got 2 laps of fuel left. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please. Okay, we can take you this lap.
You know it?
I think my engine's about to blow up.
Lovely. Jesus, track's going to get busy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars, 8, 9 cars just coming out the pits.
Cool.
"19 out of 20 cars on track."
I might be hitting a couple then.
Say again.
I think I did exactly the same. Oh, okay. I think I must have beat my best time by about 1,000th of a second.
If you want to quit there, we'll do the race next time.
We'll do it now.
Sure. See if Norris can make up these 2 tenths. Nearly did. Jesus. 600's behind me.
Wow.
Ocon's going slower, Hulkenberg's going slower, so you'll be P10. Oh, Sargent potentially also slower. So.
Yeah, so I did a lap that was 135, 132. And then I did a lap that was 135, 123.
Why are all these cars going out of the pits?
Cars, F1 24.
Yeah. No bugs in this game. Your current lap is 1 minute 55 down on your best.
Yes.
Yeah, what are all those cars doing going around the track? Bloody disqualify them all.
I could do this race with a blown up engine.
Oh well, could be a short one then.
Whatever, I pass caring. But the be interesting. I'm going to start the race on softs.
Yeah, I think if it is, what did you say, 13 laps or something?
I think it is, yeah.
Then 6 or 7 is about right for the changeover point.
Yeah, so I'm going to go on soft, and I think I'm probably going to do 9 laps on softs.
It's 14 laps.
Okay.
9 laps. Yeah, you only want to be doing
sorry,
6
mediums.
or 7.
Mediums. I can start on mediums.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Because what I don't need is I want to be grounded and set, and then if I have to try and catch someone at the end, I'll try and do it with no fuel.
It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after... Alongside me here in the commentary box today, former racing driver extraordinaire.
So you're doing lap 5, you said?
No. It'd be lap 9.
Oh, you're going on mediums, aren't you? Sorry.
Yeah.
So mine's saying lap 6 and then 8 laps for softs. So
both my I don't think I've got softs. So as it looks like it's trying to tell me that I've used all my softs already.
All right.
Because that's fucking brilliant. Well, so you don't have an allocation of tyres for quali. So the tyres you have in quali are the tyres you're going to use in the race?
I honestly can't remember what the rules are for sprints. I know it's different. And because the game is not proper quali length, because we're doing short quali, they've got their own sort of interpretation of tyres. So, yeah, I don't know. But I've got a soft and a medium. But I only used one set in quali.
I used 3.
Yeah, maybe that's why. I mean, it might let you select them, but they won't be new. It might let you edit the strategy to put softs in, but it might tell you that they've already done, so many laps.
Okay. Doesn't tell me that they've been used.
If you go to here, you can't look at your MFD. You can't sort of choose the softs, then look at your MFD to see if they're already like 20% used or something.
It is telling me it's going to be 1.735 seconds slower.
Yeah. 1 second is neither here nor there, but it's just whether the tyres will actually give you the grip for the length of time you want to use them.
Yes. We'll see.
As usual, the hards would last for about 3 races. Hey, Scott, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. You're watching JBG and I. That's JBG up there. Just about to start the last race in our co-op career mode for this evening. We're racing around Kota. Hey, Jack. Hey, Koi. Hey, G2. Thank you for saying hello. So yeah, this race is going to be 14 laps. We're just doing 35%. Thank you, Scott.
Right, I'm ready.
Okie doke. So let's dive in. Apologies if I'm not... Oops, shit, I've just done what you did, changed my strategy. So lap 6, okay. Apologies if I'm not as responsive in the chat. I will try and keep up. Starting on pole in Kota. Kota, not a great track for me. But we'll do our best. How did your racing? It's your Friday night event on a Friday, isn't it? That's a good day to have a Friday night event. How did that go, Scott? What were you up to tonight? What's the place for Norris at the start? Oh, he's slow through there. Oh, I'm very slow there. We're on quite low AI here. Wasn't sure if I was going to get through there and bailed out in the last minute. If anyone's interested, !! co-op in my chat will get you a link to watch us both in the same webpage. JBG is JBG Distracted on Twitch. Sure he'd appreciate your company as well.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Need to get this DRS back if we can. Based on the sprint we just did, not expecting these soft tyres to last particularly long.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Thank you for follow, G2. Much appreciated. Okay, we're back in Norris's DRS. We do have a track limits warning, so I have to be a bit careful. He dropped out of DRS again though. All right, come on, let's get him. Lando.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
All right, let's see if I can break this DRS.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Braked way too late there. I was surprised I even made the corner. Very broken DRS, that's nice. Yeah, I'm really slow on that hairpin. He made up like half a second in just that corner. Thankfully the DRS detection is a fair bit before the actual corner. JBG's on a counter strategy to me, so we don't need to worry about queuing up in the pits. Unless he gets some sort of damage, I guess.
Gap to your teammate behind, 6.6 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're currently 6th. And the time last lap, 1:38.2.
Really can't afford a track limits penalty here with Lando so close behind me.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
When am I stopping? Lap 6, next lap. Second limits.
Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon.
I was just wondering whether I should have gone for the undercut. What happened, JBG?
Nothing.
Oh, well, I think we've been disconnected.
Engine's running very hot.
I just got a message saying you're out.
From behind the car in front and cool things down.
Wonder is that going to invalidate the goal it set me by me coming into the pits?
Understood. Stopping this lap. Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Fuck off.
Right, where's Norris? Stuck behind a load of cars, which helps.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting. Look after these tyres now. You want to finish the race on this compound. Okay, we've been given a time
Hulkenberg.
penalty. It will go against our finishing time
I'm
at the end of
done.
the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Right, so we were disconnected anyway.
Well, no, it's just told me you've left the session again, so don't know what the hell was going on there.
Usual bullshit.
I just got a 3-second penalty because Hulkenberg turned in on me as I came out the pits. I'll have that place, Perez. Rocket would be proud of me for that one. Though not against 70 AI or whatever it is we're playing.
Well, it's not 75 AI. If it was 75 AI, you'd quite easily beat it. The Korean mode is set at 75 AI, but the guy, they're closer to 80, I would say. They obviously get a boost of some kind. They're like half a second faster than they are in 75 AI GP.
Yellow flag.
Are you still in spectator mode?
I'm out.
Yeah, but can you spectate?
Good if I was inclined to start the game, but
okay.
I'm not.
I was just wondering where Norris is. He's behind me, but can't see the gap, and I've got a 3-second penalty. Looks more like more than 3 seconds, unless he's out. I can only see one orange dot on me mini-map. Oh no, there's one. Sorry, Daniel.
But I'm going to stop my stream here because there's no point me streaming me watching you. But I'll obviously stay watching you.
Doke.
So thank you for the master view. Yeah, another time.
You could fire up the telemetry, actually. If you can remember the URL for that.
I had some problems with my router and I reset it to defaults.
It shouldn't matter. It's just a web page.
I know. Oh, okay.
Okay, clear.
I can see Norris now. He's 6 seconds behind me. So as long as that gap doesn't shrink, he's now 7. Oh, 6.2. Jeez, he's catching me quick. Five laps to go after this one. 6.3 the gap.
Some information on the Aston Martin driver and some information on Leclerc. Okay, they're slowing down. It seems like there's some kind of problem with their car.
I can't find the URL.
It starts with Cube. Doesn't matter. I can see him
Q
now
with a
in
Q
my...
or Q with a C.
Okay,
No, Cube. C-U-B-E.
now, so let's use it and make this next lap a quick one. Let's go.
Our results are, I would normally put it in my Notion database, but I apparently haven't.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
I think I might have been loading it from Discord, actually.
Oh, mate, great stuff. You hit that target. That sets us up nicely for the rest of this race.
Oh, he's 9 seconds behind me now. Just got to keep it on the track. Oh, yellow flags. Your car's still showing on my mini-map.
Oh. I crashed.
Ah, it's gone now.
I've been out of the game for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Oops.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, this yellow flag I'm going through, there's your car again on the minimap. It appears every time I get round to that bit of the track and then disappears again.
Oh.
Okay, we're monitoring somewhere on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
Just what I need. We're on the internal combustion engine. Only at 55%. What are you on about? Hello, Cookie.
Okay, clear.
You won yet?
Just about halfway around the penultimate lap.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Norris went on the hard tyres.
Caution, caution.
Quite a lot of people did.
Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags.
Nearly there.
Nice one. Very lovely drive. On to the next one.
Woohoo! Oops, knocking me green screen. Oh well. Yeah, I was a bit worried with that 3-second penalty, but thankfully Lando came out on the hard tyres and just dropped further and further back.
Yes.
Woohoo! Drivers' World Champion.
Well done.
Another entry added to
With
that
what, 3 races to go?
of the sport's most incredible drivers. Not just victory today then, but the championship as well. What a spectacular season they've had. Congratulations to the whole team.
I'm just looking back at the video to see what got fucked up with Silverstone.
Oh yeah.
The Aston Martin team will be very happy with today's performance. And of course, the final result. Another display of excellent driving and excellent teamwork. And a well-deserved first-place finish.
Right, I'm in the car. All right, yeah, the second option was softs to hards.
Okay, so you must have managed to select that somehow. Achievement earned, a lump in my throat.
Yep, that was selected.
I've done that many times before that I'm very careful now when
well, the thing is if you're playing solo, it doesn't matter because you can just restart. Do you know what I mean? You're locked into a co-op game and then you're just done.
So where does that put us in the constructors? Woohoo! He won. That's new. You going for another meeting?
It was all going quite nicely, and then that just pissed me off, and then that was it.
Yeah, so we're still third in the constructors, 33 behind McLaren, 12 behind Red Bull. So we're getting closer. What race have we got left? Qatar and Abu Dhabi. Let's not go for my secret meeting. We'll do that next time. Cool. All right. Yes, I do want to exit multiplayer. Right. Thank you to everyone who joined us. I'm not sure whether I'll be back Sunday afternoon. I will try. Failing that, STRL commentary Monday evening on STRL_official. And then I'll be back Wednesday evening for Wheelspin Wednesdays, Thursday evening for Red Dead Redemption 2. And then we'll see what we're doing next Friday. So thank you all for your company. Hope you enjoy your weekend. Take care. Thank you very much, Scott, for the raid, and G2 and everyone who said hello and followed. I will see you all next time, hopefully. Take care. See you soon. Bye for now.